Hello, everybody. Welcome back once again to another Killer Tofu experience. It is Tuesday, June 24th, 2025, 10 a.m. on the dot. A little late. That's okay. Always a little late. It's good to see everybody. Welcome in. Loki got first. Freya got second. Loki got third. A little Freya sandwich on Texas toast. Ghoul, welcome in. How are you doing? How's everybody feeling today? I'm feeling good. I'm excited. We beat Echoes of the Fallen DLC. We 100%ed it in about 4.5 hours yesterday. That was quick. So we moved on to the Rising Tide. We're gonna get into that today. We already started it, but we're like kind of like in the meat of it now. So we're gonna start some of the side quests and other things. But yeah, I'm here to experience all of it. Feeling great. Hit the gym yesterday, so nice and tender. Very nice. But yeah, we're live, baby. Oh wait, that's the wrong. You should be seeing the game. Where are we? Where's the game? There we go. We'll probably jump into the game pretty quick today. I mean, we can chit chat and everything. My mic stand's falling apart. My mic stand has been like slowly getting looser since I got it, but I don't know how to tighten it. Like, it's loose in a spot that doesn't have an Allen wrench spot to tighten it. So I don't really know what's happening. I may have to just like take it all apart and put it back together. But yeah, it feels good to be back today. We're gonna make a lot of progress. Should be another longer stream today. Pretty long. Ghoul said I'm doing pretty good here, just trying to survive the heat, you know, and trying to figure out what I want to read right now. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Also trying to survive the heat, even though I've been inside. It's already 89 degrees outside. An Allen wake wrench, exactly. But other than that, yeah, I watched for some reason, like I've watched every season of Grey's Anatomy, all 21 seasons. And I've just been watching it over the years. I watched it on a whim like 20 years ago, and I'm just like, I know it's like shit TV, but I can't stop watching it. So me and Madame Tofu watched a bunch of episodes of that last night. Just relaxed. I got Chipotle. But yeah, other than that, I streamed all day, and you guys saw what I did then, so. Oh, do you not have any air conditioning right now? My air's been keeping up so far. So far, so good. But yeah, Freya, how you doing today? How's everybody else doing? Yeah, there's so many seasons, and I even watched like there's like spin-offs of it, like Private Practice I watched. Yeah, it's so much. Normally I don't watch shows like that. I'm a little more particular in my taste, but that's like my, kind of hate the phrase, but it's like my guilty pleasure show, I guess. Gotta take my car later to get a nail removed. Oh, are they going to be able to remove it and patch it, or like you don't need a whole new tire? Let's see who's online here. Dragon Quest 11. You also have a fan, Tofu. It's me. Ghoul's funny today. I like this. It's been in there like a week, so I feel like yeah, it hasn't been like leaking a ton of air. But yeah, before we get into the game here, obviously everyone in here is probably in Discord, but one more reminder, there's a Discord. We have hashtag for the desk. We have a new desk sub goal that we're working towards. Just getting all the promotion out at one time here. Add me on PSN, because we're going to be playing more of FBC Firebreak at some point. I did like what I played, and I want to try to platinum it, but I'm kind of caught up in 16 right now, so we'll do that. But yeah, that's about it right now. That's all I want to promote. We'll pin the desk sub goal command up there. I'm home this week so we can play during a stream if you need a 16 break. Nice. Yeah, I don't think this DLC is going to take me that long. I think if I do a pretty long stream today, we should be able to beat it by Thursday, possibly. Then I kind of want to get back to FBC after that. Or maybe later today we can play. It's a nice desk. Oh, the one that... Do I actually say what... Oh, the Secret Lab desk? Yeah, it's so nice. Like, I've been wanting it for like 2 or 3 years now, but now that I have the, like, this bigger monitor TV thing, it's like, try to make it a priority. Oh my goodness. RE5 with Freya hype. RE6? RE6 is with Kabi. I could do RE5 with Freya. Yeah, it could have something to do with it. Cool. Both with both. Entire playthroughs of 5 with Freya and Kabi, and 6 with both of them, and all 4 campaigns with both. That's making me depressed just thinking about it. Well, thank you, Ghoul. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's fine for you know, for now. It's just too compact. I got too much stuff going on. Call dibs on Shirt Guy campaign. I forgot his name. What's his name again? It's Chris and Jake. No, that Jake is the one in Sherry's campaign. That's Jake Wesker, right? What's his name? Piers Shirt Guy. Shirt Guy, Jacket Guy, Pants Guy. Who's Pants Guy? Trying to think, what other game news got announced really quick? I just want to take a look. Let me switch back over to X real quick before we get into this. All right, let's look real quick. FBC Firebreak says, we've received reports from PC players who are experiencing issues with Control Ultimate Edition on their RTX 50 series cards. Interesting. That's PC gaming for you. Oh my god. Yeah, Xbox released a Meta Quest VR headset that they're just putting Xbox on everything that isn't even an Xbox. It's literally just a Meta Quest headset with an Xbox logo, and then you can play Xbox games on it via the cloud. It's not $10,000. This is a joke. But they did release a an Xbox VR headset. Yeah, he's spreading misinformation. Yeah, this is like when fanboy stuff gets annoying. That's coming from me. But yeah, this is Game Awards tweeted. It's a MetaQuest 3S Xbox edition. As far as I can tell, it's literally just a MetaQuest, but it allows you to play Xbox games via the cloud. And I can't think of a, like, if you think about how much VR already gives people motion sickness, imagine playing a VR game through the cloud over Wi-Fi. You're streaming it into your headset. That's going to be like the worst. I have to imagine it's going to be like really bad latency, and it's really going to mess with your stomach. Yeah, I do want to see 28 Days Later, or like the new one, 28 Years Later, whatever it's called. I feel like gaming on dial-up. What else? Death Stranding 2 is getting really good reviews. Is that like 90 or 91 on Metacritic? I really think I gotta. It's it's hyping me up. I got to get back into it. I got to play 1. I got to platinum 1 and then do 2 back to back. It's got to happen. It's like a big PlayStation franchise that looks really good. I just fell off of it for whatever reason. Really want to go see the new I Know What You Did Last Summer and the new Jurassic World. Yeah, Jurassic World, I liked the first one with Chris Pratt. Then I think they got worse as they went along. Like the third one got really cringy in my opinion. They're always a little cringy, but I think Death Stranding Dress Stranding. Ruh-roh. Death Stranding is out like the 26th. It's not out, I don't think. And maybe it's like, or maybe it's out in early access, not early access. There's like a pre-order period when you, if you pre-order it, you get a couple days early. But yeah, it is kind of interesting how like a lot of people do say PS5 has no games, but every single year they seem to always have at least 1 or 2 exclusives that are included in Game of the Year conversations and have a 90+ Metacritic. So it's interesting how that keeps happening. I like when he crouches down and holds his arms out to calm the velociraptors while slowly walking backwards. Yeah. And the way, like, oh, what happens? Yeah, he can, like, he has like a telepathic connection almost with them. It's really funny. But yeah, I remember that era. The Chris Pratt hype was real in that era. He was in Guardians. He was just about to be in Jurassic World. That feels, what was that, 11 years ago now? Yeah, just a lot of Death Stranding 2 stuff. Almost every single post on my page is Death Stranding stuff. Oh yeah, I did see Charlie Cox says he feels like a total fraud over Claire Obscure Expedition 33. He said like everyone's coming up to him saying like how great he was in the game. And I think he was good. But he said it took him 4 hours to do all his lines, and he said he kind of feels like a fraud because he doesn't like feel ownership over the game. He didn't feel like he like worked that hard for it, I guess, but it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I do like Scarlett Johansson. It'll be interesting to see like her in a lead role in those movies. Yeah, he's Gustav. All right, let's get into the game though. Dude, I love like seeing a computer monitor, I have a 42-inch TV computer monitor. It looks incredible. It's like, I can't get over it. It looks amazing. To you guys, it's not going to look that different, but this is the TV I'm looking at. That's that monitor. Then this one is to the right. I'm not making any sense. Let's play some video game.
We trying to play some games.
We're trying to play some games. There's only like one slight problem with it. Like it came with a remote. Like it's like the same TV I had back there. So this remote, I had to unplug my other TV because even though it's a different remote, it turns on both TVs at the same time. That was kind of annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. It's the chosen remote. Yeah, that's old news. Just take it to the dump. I don't need that TV anymore. It's all about this TV now. Okay. All right, turn that off. Let's get into some gaming, some jamming. Speaking of Jurassic World, every time I see these Jurassic World games and then they look cool and then I remember that they're just like simulation games or like park simulation games where you have to like breed the dinosaurs and all that stuff and take care of the park. It makes me so mad because like I mean, I'm sure they're fun, but and they keep putting them out, but I just wish they would make like a proper like third person high budget like $100 million Jurassic Park action / horror game. Could be sick. Basically what I'm saying is like make a new Dino Crisis. Yeah, I didn't know they had made 3 of them really either, but such a man. I like my AAA gaming. I'm sure there's supposed to have been one over the years. Like, it's kind of like a really big missed opportunity if they haven't. Yeah, so it comes out the 26th. Let me see here. So 48-hour early access. So I guess that's today. So I think it's technically out if you get the digital deluxe edition, which is only $10 more. Collector's edition of Death Stranding. Is that what we were talking about yesterday, right? Dude, Kojima is so weird. So pre-order bonus content is Quokka hologram, which just looks like a little mouse. Anyways. Oh, like a FPS? That would be cool too. I would like it more in third person, but that would be cool. Let me check something real quick. Jurassic Park Survival. Interesting. Alright. Alright, Rising Tide, DLC Day 2. Let's do this. I really do love the little pixel versions they do of the characters. That's cool. Little pixelized Torgal. Okay. So we have this new girl in our party right now. I already forgot her name. Shula. We just got to Mysidia, which is like this cool area of the map that's covered by this thing called a glamour. So it looks like old and worn down from the outside, but they've kept it really pristine, away from the blight. I'll turn my lights up. All right, so we got a bunch of side quests. All these green things right here are side quests we can accept. So we're going to do that. We're going to do like all side quests.
Sid. you're Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Interesting. Deliver flowers to the smith. Typical JRPG shit.
Which flowers does your
I want to
husband
fight.
need?
I want to fight God.
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're
I want to
called.
deliver flowers.
We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
All right, let's do it. We'll prioritize the quest. This seems of the utmost importance.
Speak to the flower pickers by the pond. Tell them it's Elder's blessings you're after. 2 baskets of them. Speak to the flower pickers by
Right.
the pond. Tell them it's Elder's blessings you're after. 2 baskets of them.
All right, let's just accept a bunch of side quests here. Let's go talk to this guy.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
Who the fuck are you, mate?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
God damn it.
Saying
I meant to
that,
check my
She might not be able to get anything down for
the
you
bolts
for a
on
bit.
this chair.
Ah, right.
Moving around too much.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I?
More of those
You wouldn't mind?
sweet, sultry tones.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right.
Monster, welcome in. Oh, nope, that's wrong. There we go. Is that what the kids are
I'll
calling
let you know if I
it?
find her. Try not to worry.
How's your day going? We're doing some side questing right now. Alright, so that's the side quest we just accepted. I thought there was 3 side quests here, but I guess there's only 2. Let's go ahead and do this.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
What's going on with this Pavat guy? They keep.
Glad to hear it.
Is he like the town drunk or something?
Thank you.
Is he?
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look? The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
Yep. Yesterday we were fighting like a man-made god, and today we're picking flowers. Nice.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
Much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
Okay. Quick complete. After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down... is that considered the options button? I don't even know what that's called. To immediately travel to the NPC eagerly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory and you are free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via game settings on the system tab in the main menu.
Time to visit Pavart.
I don't really like doing that, especially because a lot of these side quests are so short.
The Elder's blessings are a symbol of our people. I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, Monster. It's supposed to be just as bad today, but
The Elder's
It wasn't-
blessings
wasn't
are
that bad
a
in
symbol
here.
of our people.
Pavart's not a bad bloke, like, he's just a bit of a craftsman, you know?
Alright, so where are we going? Deliver the Elder's blessings to Pavat. I think the whole autocomplete thing is a new thing. That wasn't in the game when I played originally. It's like a timer almost. Because it's counting down. Yeah. A god-made man, Tofu the Terrible, versus a man-made god, that loser from before.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Basket full of flowers. The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye with which the most of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known quite by word of the wife of Haven's leading artisan. Pavat needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of flour remains a mystery. 114. Oh my god. It's supposed to be like 98, 99 today with a heat index of like
That
108,
woman.
109.
Come out, I know you're there.
Is she like a stalker or something? What do you want, Freya?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
Yeah,
The only
make me
reason he
something
couldn't
good.
Turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do, with or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are, acquainted. So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
Ta.
Remind us where we come from, like.
So much slang.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
That reminds me a lot of the thing they do in 10. Like when they do the Praise Be to Yevon thing. I don't even know what it is. I think in that it's like they do something with their hands like this, right? Where they, I don't know. Something like that. Reflection of Earth, Titanic block. Enhances Titan's iconic feat Titanic block, making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of the HP. Accessory. Okay, so we don't really use that. It's not that important to us. But Haven Foundry now available. All right, let's see what he's got.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
As I suspected, nothing better than what I have already, so that's kind of annoying. Is there anything we can reinforce to make it better? I don't know. Doesn't even look like there's... Well... Wait, no, I already have one. Yeah. I already have one of those. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 10%. Genji gloves +1. I probably should do that. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 40%. already have one of those, so that doesn't make sense to make another one. It doesn't let you stack. That's kind of annoying. I wish it would let you stack the effects of multiple things so you could just go like do crazy amounts of damage. Judgment bolt by 12. That could be useful. Golden Testament increases gil earned by 50. Already have that.
Till next time, then.
I'm gonna make a save, and then I'm gonna make those Genji gloves +1. Yeah, increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Yeah, let's do it. Because that... I don't know if that means... If it's just... like base damage, you know, like with the square attack, or if it's all damage. Either way.
Done.
That could be useful. Alright, so now let's do this other side quest real quick. Pursuit of knowledge. We need to speak to the guard at the low gate. Alright, let's see what he's got to
Excuse
say.
me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Safe as you like. Search for Ruka by the riverside.
Follow the path to the left. Ruka will be playing down by the river. Trust me. Follow the path
Let's
to
go.
the left. Ruka will be playing.
So path to the left is the path to the left. Who would have guessed?
This must be the path.
God, this music. Fuck, so good. Yeah, that's up there with like some of the best Final Fantasy melodies. I really like that.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall.
Cue a
I want to
monster
know
jumping out of the river
everything.
in like 10 seconds.
Everything might be a stretch.
Maybe I'm wrong. Guess I'm wrong. Are we really just gonna go back? Is it that easy? Wow.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Shows how much I know.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
You don't jump out, you
Daddy,
pounce.
Did you know that there are villages
I should have
10
asked
times
you.
as big
Yeah,
as
you're an
Haven
expert
in the
on-
outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Sorry, I'm just making sure my mic's...
Thanks for putting up with our questions.
I messed with some
Yeah.
settings earlier.
There's a lot of them.
And I'm sitting a little further
The
away
big
than I
ones,
normally
they-
do.
What are the people beyond the wall like?
Just want to make sure it's still coming through.
Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got. Including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
I'm not spending a nickel here. All right. Ageless tallow, rendered from the fat of a boar, bison, or in case of Massidia, chocobo, or ibex. Tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps. Blacksmiths have also been known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. This particular sample appears to have been affected by a sulfate of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity, despite having been left untouched for several decades. Oh, God. When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brains, this Ecor flecked skin will make for a fine piece of leather indeed. Okay. Can I take a I'll take a scorching hot coffee, Loki.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. The whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick. It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing.
And so we must do the same.
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world. Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Ooh, what do we have? This is better. Minwu waistcloth +3. Oh, wow. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my money on on the songs. I have like no Gil right now. That's all right. It's a pretty modest upgrade, but I still want to get it. eventually. That is one thing that was weird about this game. The economy, I feel like I never had like that much extra money when I was playing it. There's always something to buy. Although I never sell any of my old stuff. But I don't really like doing that. I like just building up a collection of stuff. I could probably sell a lot of the crafting supplies. Scorching hot yellow curry. Yeah, we'll just hold
Then I
off.
bid you good tide.
All right, is that all the side quests here? So we opened up the shop, the forge.
Hear me, mine ancestors. Grant me the strength to tame the troubled waters of mine heart, that it might at last find serenity.
Come here, Riley Cat. Come here, Riley. Come on. All right, yeah, no more side quests. All right, let's keep going.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, we didn't even ask her about all this. Okay.
My name is Delina.
My name is Delina, and I serve as adjutant to Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. Wow, that's a mouthful. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aid, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example,
By way of example, it was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming at the tributary's request. If there's aught you wish to know of our people or our village, please do not hesitate to ask.
as I'm sure you're aware,
As I'm sure you're aware, this land was once the domain of the Northern Thanes, though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it, that their new home might remain hidden.
the secret of the spell itself.
Secret of the spell itself has been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass. And it was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving here.
So they built the cairns.
They built the cairns, filled with all the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, the bears labored to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
And thus we hid ourselves away.
Thus we hid ourselves away, welcoming none into our private haven until you, that is. At first, the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea. A salve for the nerves of those who feared the rolling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it would have to work both ways. Because the people from the outside would have to see it as the blight, but then they would also have to see it from the inside. Moats of water.
Our story began.
Our story began on the narrow coast of southern Ash. For want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn.
After the fall of Drake's Horn, we spent decades in exile, drifting across the desert and snowfields of the Twin, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we've been able to stockpile during our wanderings in storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bears among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And so here we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, these are all we motes of water need.
Fare you well, my lord. My lord,
Right.
I bid you good tide.
Farewell, good hunter. Let's see here. I don't think I've really explored.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Oh, they're unwell.
Are they on the
Don't
well?
think so, Mum. It's just the way they are.
Wow.
You see, children, we are but drops of rain, flowing from mountain to valley, stream to river, until at last our journey
All right, what's
ends.
everybody in chat? What's your 10 out of 10 for this game so far? Or
Like the
what,
clouds
not 10 out of 10.
to
What's your
rise from the
rating
waves once again, to return
out of
to where
10?
it all began. And thus does the cycle start.
2 out of 10, 3 out of 10 of
So,
this game.
Me dad's a cloud, and I can see him again if I go up the mountain.
10 out of 10 just for Verso. That's fair. I do like Ben Starr. I think he's really good.
Curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
I want to see him in like
Could do. And there I was thinking you were a bear.
I want to see his range, you know? Like both the big games he's played in, it's just been this like more typical high fantasy, like deep gravelly British voice.
Like the sea it is. If you mean filthy, noisy, and rank.
I kind of want to see him like in something totally different.
That's close enough. Thank you very much. Just because the tributaries put her trust in you, it doesn't mean the rest of us have.
Oh, there's a chest right there. How do I get there? Incomplete out of 10 since I can't get into these games. I can't give a fair rating, though I guess it should be lowish since I won't be playing this game. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh. Here I am thinking I'm exploring this place to its fullest extent. All right, another random question. In a fight, would you rather fight a grizzly bear or five wolves? And why? You have to list your reasons.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
I know my answer, but I'm not gonna cloud the answers with my
Stalks are thin.
opinion.
The
I need to see what
leaves
you guys say.
We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
A grizzly bear or 5 wolves?
I give you my grain, you give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
Yeah, except for the eggs. Buster.
He's coming over here. What do we do?
All right, I think I've listened to all the blurbs here.
Hear me, mine ancestors. Grant me the strength.
all the little NPC chatter.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Nothing for me. All right.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
All right, I think we're finally good to go here. Let's keep.
You're Lady Shula's friend, aren't you? Lady Shula says that if I want to be tributary one day, I have to learn my letters just like she did. But what good are letters against a Tonbridge knife?
Kid's got a point.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
Chocobos.
If you won't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry. Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest. Off to the surge,
All right.
are you?
Let's do it.
Just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
God, I don't even want to get into fights because I know the battle music's gonna kick in. This song's so good. Dude, and the hot, like the flutter piano that comes in like more echoey in the mix. So good. All right, here we go.
To fight.
So that's where... Alright, so it looks like we got a big area to explore here. So let's go over here real quick. Okay. The green altar. The music's stopping. I don't like that. Probably came here too early. There's nothing over here yet. Let's go back.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Alright, so it looks like all three of these areas are blocked off. I think I'm still gonna run down here just to see what's over here. Ah! so sick running around with all the fire in them. Yeah, let's go all the way up here.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
Tell me what to do. Alright, cool. So this is blocked off. The mosquitoes that circle me when I go outside. Yeah, dude, this time of year is insane. Especially late, yeah, like later in the, like around dusk. It is weird how they bother some people more than others. I don't really get bit that much, but some people just get torn up by them. Sounds good, Freya. Enjoy your stinky meeting. Are you leading the stinky meeting?
Company.
Dude, she's got some blood-curdling screams going on here. Alright, that looks like they're rebuilding a bridge.
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work. No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
Wow, even a bad review for this guy. Bling, 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 bling.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
Too easy. We got a big boy. Got some HP on this. And he's staggered. Staggered again. I love when they get staggered and like they have like 10 seconds and they're staggered again. So satisfying. Staggered 3 times in one fight. Nice. Nice. Okay. Was it worth it? Not really, because we can't even go this way, but I just wanted to explore. So now we are going, we got to run all the way back down here and then run up through Father's Fell towards Tailwind Bay. appreciate that. All the cats just take turns coming in here and then they leave. It's like 5 minutes and they're out. Alright, where are we going now? This looks like the right way. Yeah. Take out some spiders. Ah! Problem is they're so, sometimes they spread these enemies out to like attacks that would kill them all in basically one hit don't because they're so spread out. I guess I could use Deadly Embrace to grab them together. Oh fuck, we got Tonberries. I don't like this. Are Tonberries in the main game of this? I don't think they included them. That's kind of cool.
Everything save sharp knives.
If they're anything like other Tonberries, they can kill you in one hit. Although I'm kind of fucking them up right now. Nice. Alright, which direction? So I guess we can... We're going to take both routes. We'll circle all the way around just to make sure we get everything. Almost to 104, or did we just hit it? Nope, one more fight and then we'll be at 104. Yeah, I think level cap's 110 now, so. Wait, how do I... Oh, it's up here. All right, I can circle back around.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
Hello. Look at that damage, baby. Level up. Nice. 4. God, dude, the motion blur in this game is still, like, I have it turned down. I don't want to turn it all the way off, but, like... So annoying. Okay. So this is back to the entrance. Alright. Now we can head towards the goal here. I think I read there's like 11 side quests in this DLC. We've done 2 already. We got a ways to go. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
I can't go this way.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
All right. Oh, fuck. Wasn't expecting that. And he's staggered. Let's go. All out assault.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
lot of enemies out here. I want to see, is that enough to kill all of them? You would think it should. Yeah, basically. Nice. Yeah, this game is some of the boss fights are really tough, but and this is on Final Fantasy mode too. This is the hardest difficulty. Northern Wolf. Oh, fuck. I thought I fell in the water. So annoying. Oh my god, so annoying when I use Judgment Bolt and then they immediately move out of the way. I should probably save Judgment Bolt for when they're staggered, honestly, if I want to speed up the fights even more. Doesn't work. Gotta actually be facing forward. Use lightning rod. I'll use Judgment Bolt. I'll use Giga Flare. There we go. Ooh. Yo, Flare, welcome in. How you doing? We're just working our way through some Final Fantasy 16 DLC. What are you up to? Oh, man. Oh, I'm getting hungry already. What to eat, what to eat. I had Chipotle yesterday. I might have Chipotle again. Oh yeah, I wanted to Google something. I want to check. I want to know if, like, when you're in overdrive mode, do your abilities do more? Final Fantasy, does your overdrive make you do more damage with abilities in Final Fantasy 16. God damn it. That's not what I want. Interesting. Off work again for health reason, but we'll be back later this week. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're having some health issues, but it's good that you're taking the time to rest and get better. Glad you're able to come hang out for a little bit. You playing any games, or just what are you doing while you're relaxing this week? So yeah, I think we're gonna try to put the Genji gloves on. So let's do, instead of that, we want to increase all damage by 10%. Yeah. Doki log. Okay, it's just contagious. Okay. Well, that's still good. You don't want to spread it. I'm really enjoying this DLC though. This is nice. Yeah, I've never had a job like super corporate like that, but I can imagine. That's probably really frustrating. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to do that. Oh, okay. It just did it for that. Let's see. Cool, so it just auto set some abilities if I ever want to experiment with it. It's always the same. I tell suits that I need more resources and people, and they respond with, okay, but what if you did more with less resources and fewer people? Yep, it's the eternal struggle. Jewel, let the bodies hit the floor. All right, let's make sure. I want to make sure we're exploring this place fully. We can't go this way yet. This. You'd rather waste working hours in meetings and work retail? I don't know. I think it's like one of those grass is always greener things. Like, I could see meetings and like office life being a little like soul sucking, but yeah, working retail is also soul sucking in a different way. The important thing is that there's sucking involved in both avenues. God bless America. I am so sick of accidentally using Judgment Bolt. Got me good. America, fuck yeah.
That's better. Nice try.
God, that is just eating his health, dude. That is incredible. Nice new obelisk activated.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh yeah, that's true. There was that awesome sequence where they split the ocean in two. So many epic things in this game. Back to Tailwind Bay really quick. Not the accent I was expecting. Yeah, they have, it's very heavy British accents in this game. Let's go. I want to go back here really quick. I just want to see if there's any new. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the world map. Alright, here we go. We're going to the surge. Bat, get down. Come on. Yeah, empanadas sound good right now. Honestly, anything sounds good right now.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
Welcome back, Freya.
It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the
I'll
path will be
refund that
reclaimed
for
in
you,
a matter
Loki.
of
I have
moments.
them all turned down, but I forgot to turn them off. Wait, why is that blocked off now?
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
You'll get your tofu pesos back. I promise. Oh, there's no map here. What gives? Carrot the Garrett. Who's here for Tofu Tube Top's lying figure cosplay for the desk hype? Lying figure? What?
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
The lie? I'm so confused. What does that mean? Oh, that's like an enemy in Silent Hill? Oh, like the guys that look like they're in like straight jackets walking towards you and they spit acid on you? That would be a hard cosplay, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
There. Up ahead.
What happened to doing Silent Hill 2 remake no damage for the hashtag for the desk? Did you already rescind that? This is pretty cool to be in the middle of a frozen giant wave.
Down in the center. Follow me.
I said I didn't want to do it because it was too easy of a task. No, I said I couldn't do it in one sitting, probably. I could definitely learn and do Silent Hill 2 remake on hard mode, no damage, but I wouldn't be able to do it in like one stream without stopping. I'd have to like, I would guess it would probably be like, maybe it wouldn't be that hard. Like we got Resident Evil 2 remake no damage in like 2 weeks. But I'm trying to think, because what would be the hard part? The boss fights would be the hard part. Like, yeah, like Pyramid Head, Abstract Daddy, those would be the hard parts. The Surge is a towering wave seemingly frozen in time for the past 80 years due to its sudden appearance off the city's Cape Nepto immediately following the fall of Drake's Eye. Scholars generally presume that the two occurrences are related. According to Shula, tributary of the Moats of Water, the wave was not only summoned by Leviathan the Lost, but that the Icon's dominant lies trapped within, victim of a terrible ritual that sought to harness his power. The current dominant of Leviathan, born into the family of the tributary of the Moats of Water some 80 years ago, soon after his birth and awakening as dominant, he was subjected to a sinister ritual in the hope of harnessing the power that slept inside him. Alas, all did not go to plan. Leviathan ran amok and summoned a wave that would have destroyed Haven were it not for the second part of his family's plan, freezing the child and the world around him in time. Damn. Who's that ugly ass baby? How do you say its name? Walgus? Abstract Zaddy is easy. But no, I mean I would do it. I would try to go for no damage hard mode, Silent Hill 2 remake, hashtag for the desk. You told us that if a situation similar to Callisto Protocol happened, we would warn you. You told us, why would you let me do this? You have to stop me when I have these ideas. Today, I bring back that memory. Be happy. Just play. Jules looking out for me. But what about hashtag for the desk, though, Jewel? We didn't take that into account. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. I'm trying to, like, take it into account if it's, like, even possible to do in just one sitting. I've been here for Callisto, Last of Us 2, and Village. Yo, Spiritual, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, here we go. Let's see what this baby's doing frozen in time. That is fucked up. They froze this baby in time for 80 years.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
That's what she said.
And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is.
Oh, so you're saying I could still train, but then I have to pick a day to do it, I guess is what you're saying.
The victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Rose.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
Who the fuck are
It's
you?
hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Okay.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. I think so. I can.
Oh shit, we got
feel
new
the
icon
icon
abilities.
inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. Let's see what you've given me.
All right. So Tofu Champ is going in hashtag all in for hashtag the desk. I don't know, cause like that's such a. So okay, you're saying I could play for weeks, learn how to do. I could learn how to do no damage, Silent Hill 2 remake, and then it's all up to one stream, and then it could all be for naught. That sounds like that could go horribly wrong. And also, I could do it. I could get it accidentally before I even do the stream. You know what I mean? Like I could do it in practice. So there's that too. It's Blue Eyes White Dragon. Fleur says, if I were to play Final Fantasy, where would the best place to start? I don't want to play the really old ones. Let me think. I mean, honestly, this one's a good one to start. Like if you don't, especially if you've never played turn-based RPGs, this one's better because it's basically all real-time. It's all real-time combat. So practice makes perfect and perfect makes desk. So yeah, maybe 16, 15 is also a decent place to start. That one's more modern. That one came out like 2015. You're used to turn-based now. My favorite turn-based one is Final Fantasy X. That one's older. That's like 2001, but it's not like... There's modern ways to play it, like on PS5 or modern consoles. I would say either 10, 13, 15, or 16. But that's just me. All right, the power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon's Leviathan's essence. Attuning with a Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. No, basically all Final Fantasies are not direct sequels. They're like almost all separate. They have some interconnected things like enemy types, lore, and things like that, but it's not. It's all separate worlds, separate characters. Almost. There's more I could go into on that, but it really doesn't matter. 10 was my first one. Leviathan's Feet. Leviathan's iconic feet, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon Clive's off-arm, a sea-spitting serpent, capable of dealing precision strikes at enemies at great distances. Turn-based was my nickname in high school. That was a good one. Pressing square in the state will unleash tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside of melee range. Slap at the base. That's the beauty of it all. Just do your best and who knows, Sugar Mama Siri might be summoned. We'll have to think about it. I definitely gotta beat this DLC before I even do anything like that. Tidal gauge. Okay, this is a bunch of new shit we're gonna have to learn here. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge also will be replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. roll. While in Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used while pressing square. Oh my god. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. Okay.
Leviathan.
No, just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. You have to aim it.
As friends.
Alright. Back out of that. God damn. No think, just do. The D in DLC stands for hashtag for the desk. Alright, let's see here. Deluge. Well, that did. You guys see how lost I am when I don't have my normal abilities? This fight's taking forever. Can't remember how to do this. Whoa. Dude, this attack fucking sucks, man. How am I missing? I'm literally directly in front of him. How would those attacks even possibly miss? Oh my god. I don't want to fight the underlings. It keeps auto-targeting shit I don't want to fucking hit. Fuck this. I can't even remember it. And then it keeps auto-fucking teleporting away. Fuck this shit. I don't want to use new abilities. Yeah, it's just gonna keep fucking teleporting away until I kill all these guys.
I can't go on.
Fucking goddamn. That wouldn't miss. In Silent Hill 2, we know all of our abilities. That is true.
No, just an egg.
It says restart with more potions, but I have the exact same amount of potions that I had when I started this fight.
But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look.
Fucking assholes.
As friends.
I knew this was going to happen at some point in the DLC. Like, wouldn't it be fun if we made you play with a bunch of new abilities after 150 hours in the game when you're used to playing a certain way? Wouldn't that be fun? Fucking fuck off. I can't see attacks from off screen.
I needed that.
literally in the middle of a dodge. Spawn more fucking enemies. Oh my god, this game. Yay! Wow, dude, I really don't like this combat in this icon. I'm sure it is good once you get better abilities, but like, can't fucking move. What am I getting hit by? Also, oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god. Alright, we're almost there. Dude, fucking stop. Good God. I kept entering that, like, the circle button stance, and it wouldn't. Oh my god. All right, yeah, I'm going back to my old loadout immediately. I want to be the very desk like no one ever was. To hold monitors is my real test to support them. Is, oh my god. Deskimon! It's a way to extend the playtime, LOL, and not have people run through it and find out it's actually short. Yeah. I'm sure you're right. A lying figure cosplay would be more fun. Oh, man. It would be... That would be easier than learning no damage for sure. I don't even... I have no idea how to even start with that, though. Actually, it might not even be easier.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone.
To drain them is my god.
Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... There's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
We've run all the way out here.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
Yeah, I think it's if you pre-order the digital deluxe edition, you can get trophy. You can get I think you get 2 days early access to it.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
You know what I'm realizing? Jill doesn't
Because
really
I still
talk
have
that
need of
much.
your strength. If you want to know the rest,
It was
we
kind of
should
the same
head
thing
to
in the main
Wooden
game
Hall.
too.
Of course.
Alright, do we have any more side quests we can do here? The Forge. How much did we get any money from all those fights? A bobblehead nurse cosplay instead? 6102 gil. Not good at all. Okay.
Look, Dad. The charity's back. Do you think they saved Walyas?
We'll find out soon enough, son.
On evening tides? Haven is gladdened at your return.
That was a weird pause. Ooh, it feels good.
And what are you two drawing?
The rill.
No, I got to run around the
Seeing
town
who's
and see what these
fastest,
NPCs say.
I'm going to win.
I'm really tempted to get into Death Stranding. I gotta pick the first game back up again.
Pull the fish right out of the
All the good
baskets.
reviews for Death Stranding 2 are getting me hyped.
Titus, that's cold.
Titus, that's cold. Should I be a voice actor?
Like this, Nan.
Don't
That's
go
right,
over there.
just see
It's
those knots
dangerous.
tight, or we'll lose the penance to the
How was
wind.
that? Was that good? Yeah, it's got like a 89, 90 on Metacritic. That sucked.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
I have strength potions? I should use those. Well, I'll save them for boss fights, really, is what I should do.
Here you are.
Why does it do that? Okay.
Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Then I bid you good tide.
I'm saying you just don't get enough money in this game. I should sell some stuff, I think. Let me see. Eva's Kiss.
Till next time, then.
Wait a second, let me look. You will be sucked. Wow, what a desk. Is that a secret lab desk? Frick. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Leviathan channel. So we got another. We should experiment with it. We have a bunch of ability points, so let's see what we can do here. So this is Cross Swell, which we already tried out. Serpent's Cry, Deluge, Abyssal Tear, Tsunami. we have like 37k. We should be able to master all these. Mastered. Okay, so I guess... Oh, we can learn it. We can go ahead and learn it all. Okay. Nice. We definitely want to equip that one. Let's go to gear and icons. So let's do... Let's go here. So let's do... Leviathan. Tsunami. Abyssal Tear. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to think here. I want to have an ability set that I can try out. I want to have all of the Leviathan skills equipped to it. Let's do no. Tsunami, Abyssal Tear. Crosswell, Deluge, and then we'll just put, I don't know, like Wilvix and Lightning Rod attached to that. Yeah, let me look at my items. I want to see, like, what are some good items to sell? Like, crafting items that aren't that useful that I could get rid of. Because there's better armor I could buy. Let's see. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. Hope the secret Labrador Magnar professional difficulty XXL door skip desk comes with a drawer that can be opened with a small key or lockpick. Does it have to be a secret lab desk? How about we get one of those desks you'd find in a dinky lair or a Yeah, let's get a dinky lair desk instead. That's fine. Sacrificial lamb. All right. What the fuck was I even doing? All right, so we went there to the let's go to the shop, I think, yeah.
This is all we have.
Yeah, see, I need 35k for that, 35k for that, 25k. Well, that's not as important. Really, I just need 70k. I guess I could sell doubles of any weapons that I have. Or accessories, if I have more than one. It doesn't even look like I have more than one of anything. Well, there's...
This is all we can pay.
The thing is, sometimes having more than one lets you craft the +1 version of it. So it's like, even then, you don't want to sell most of what you have because yeah, let's just keep going.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty unto or with its shores this day.
Like, you know, it makes literally no sense. They have almost every NPC in the game has at least a couple lines of dialogue, but then they don't voice all the lines. Like when you're talking to characters, you know how I have to read some of those? Why would they voice those, the NPC dialogue, but not?
You're a braver man than me, taking a stroll through those woods.
Really weird.
I'll be sticking to this end of the village, thank you very much. So these ends were a gift from the Dame, were they?
They have all new dialogue now.
You do have two hands, you know.
God. You hate reading too. Lady Carrot always makes you read between the lines.
Almost time for harvest, then?
Aye, and still the heads aren't heavy. Must be salt in the soil.
God, dude, this frame rate.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to go to seed. And then next year, we won't have any.
The broom is your war hammer. The leaves our mortal enemy. Show them no mercy for the glory of Mysidia.
Weirdo.
Yes, my lord. Fare you well, my lord.
Alright, here we go.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors,
Which is
convinced
basically Echoes of the
themselves
Fallen.
that
They were
could
trying to make their
divine
own.
if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Sounds like another game we know.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Almost time for a food break.
I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
FF17 gonna drop before this cutscene in. Dude, imagine if they shadow dropped Final Fantasy 17 right now.
The Vair is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Okay, it looks like we have some new side quests. Just wondering, why does some side quests, I wondered this in the main game, why does some side quests have like a plus sign and then some have an exclamation point? They shadow drop 14? Really? Are you sure? I think they're all side quests, though. I just don't know.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Well,
We're going to
stranger.
interact with them all, but...
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any
Smells like
stables.
shit.
Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
Yeah, let's get Ambrosia.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you. Me dad'll be in the storehouse
Maybe
across
the-
the brook checking our stocks. He'll help you ferry your bird across the bay. Me dad'll be in the
Or maybe it's
storehouse
like
across
the
the
plus
brook
sign
checking our
means
stocks.
the quest will
He'll
give
help
you
you
something
ferry your bird
valuable,
across the
like as in
bay.
like something new. And this, like the other side quests aren't like that. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Was it Tekken or Maybe it was Tekken, which is weird though, because he has a weapon, and Tekken's like a fist fighting game. Wasn't Soul Calibur, was it? No, because they haven't had a new one. I guess it might have been Tekken.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about...
Sorry, I have all the sound alerts turned down right now.
Never mind. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back.
What's up, Soul?
Would you help me find him?
How have you been?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Damn, yeah, it has been a minute.
Shula told us about
Glad
it,
you've been good, though.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my... If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
All right, another quest.
One came by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Yeah, I did. I wore them for a little while. They were blue light glasses.
And what are you two drawing?
Although I do wear contacts, I just don't really normally wear actual glasses to help my vision. But yeah, they were like blue light glasses.
Things. Tore the fish right out of the baskets.
I can't go on like this.
Don't say that. You don't want to get yourself worked up again. Just try to breathe.
Yeah.
That's it.
Is everything
Yeah, I
all
try to
right?
do all the side missions as I come across them.
You're the outsider. I'm Fanet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too.
Bringing in the plague.
But
this.
Yeah, I'm going for the trophies. I technically already have the platinum for the main game, but this is just for for the DLC trophies.
Affliction. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
We get it.
You can, don't worry.
How many platinums do you have against spiritual? You have way more than me, right? You have like 200
over
something?
at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long.
Trofu trip.
So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
I was trying to give you a compliment, but I guess not.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
One moment, Talor was as fit as a cart chocobo, and the next, he just wasn't. I can't imagine what could have happened.
You go and talk to Pavat over at the forge. Leave word to me. You go and talk to Pavat over at the
Can't believe
forge.
Cassandra
Leave word
caused
to me.
all this mess.
One moment, Talor was as fit as a
hot chocolate.
Okay. Have a bunch of quests going on now. Let's go accept that last quest over there.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
How may I be of service?
Oh God, there's so much more. Dinga-dinga-durgan.
Long, long ago.
Long ago, our people dwelled in peace in the lands blessed by Drake's Horn down in southern Ash. But Drake's Horn fell, and our ancestors were forced to leave their homeland in search of pastures new.
And so we wandered.
So we wandered, pulling our worldly goods in battered carts and sleeping beneath the stars. If the tides carried us to unclaimed soil, we tilled it. If not, we traded our meager possessions with the locals.
But never did we settle in any one place.
We became what we had always considered ourselves to be, a river, forever flowing, forever meandering across the land. Yet our river did not always flow freely. In Sanbreque, we found ourselves hunted by the Gregorian clergy. We labored to rid their incoherent empire of each and every heretic who dared to set foot there.
Their cullings came close to staying our river's course.
But despite their claims of victory, we godless barbarians survived, albeit in fewer numbers. And after many more years of wandering or of suffering, we finally found our way here to Mysidia, our new home, our haven. Ask about forbidden knowledge. So the tributary told you of our people's discoveries, those that offered us hope and delivered despair.
The first was the Duscan Heart.
A long-lost secret my ancestors stumbled upon during their wanderings. An ancient ruin revealed to them how the Fallen had experimented with crafting their own mother crystals, using living beings capable of channeling vast quantities of ether to serve as the hearts. Of course, my ancestors had not the strength to capture such a creature, nor the means to bind it to their will, had the heavens not provided them with the perfect test subject. They convinced themselves that they would create an artificial heart of their own using Walgis as a seed and reap their just reward.
Second was the means to stop time.
Taught us by the Forsaken Witch. She had crafted the spell to cast upon Drake's Eye. The Northern Territories might forever bask in its blessing. To this end, she built her Vare in the Air of Hours, too late as it's proved.
And for her failure,
They
exiled her
They
here.
exiled her here, knowing she was not long for this world, her body all but consumed by the curse. Little did they suspect that she would survive just long enough to welcome the first settlers of our tribe and teach them her magics. With Walgis' birth, they believed they had everything they needed to revive their fortunes. They would provoke him into priming, then freeze him in time, thus creating a ceaseless fountainhead of ether around which a crystalline tower would rise.
The rest, you know.
Their foolish plan produced not a single shard, only their near destruction of everything they held dear and the removal of a son of the motes of water from the stream of life.
Not that it could ever have succeeded.
It was a plan born of desperation, not consideration. For if the history of our people has taught us anything, it is that we do not need crystals to survive, only each other. Ask about the rite of immersion.
80 years have come and gone.
Since our people took it into their heads to try and transform that poor child into the heart of a mother crystal. They erected an altar upon Cape Nepto especially for the purpose. They claimed the site was chosen for its religious significance, the way that the promontory divided the sea representing the break in our history that the mother crystal would usher in. But if you ask me, its distance from the village and the clear line of sight between it and the Air of Hours counted just as heavily in its favor.
The plan was simple.
They would feed some manner of grisly offering to Walgis, which they believed could draw out his latent powers, then freeze him in time using the witch's spell that he might serve as a constant conduit for ether.
Sadly for them.
The first part worked rather too well. Whatever the nature of the evil concoction, it brought forth Leviathan, who raged and roiled as only a discomfited infant can. Every soul in the Cape was killed in an instant. Mysidia would have been lost to the waves entirely were it not for the second party on the mountain who wove the witch's spell as fast as their trembling hands would let them. It drove the icon back into Walgis' body, where it has remained, channeling ether through the poor child's semi-prime form ever since.
And yet,
their ill-begotten heart never did create a single shard of crystal. Our ancestors' plan was doomed from the start, whatever they may have told themselves. Almost done. Good God, that's a lot. Ask about Walgis.
it was the tributary of the time.
Together with his council of elders who had agitated for Walgis' sacrifice.
Naturally.
There were many dissenting voices, but with his own father in favor, convinced as he was that it was the only way to save his people, they were soon drowned out. Thus the plan went ahead, and Waldrus was sacrificed for naught at the loss of countless lives. Yet by some miracle the tributaries was not among them, so he surrendered himself to the people's judgment for the terrible wrong he'd done.
And they pardoned him.
Even the loudest voices that had spoken out against the plan wished only for Waldrus' release and demanded that we all continue to watch over him till a means could be found to effect it. So here we have remained, waiting for the day when we might finally atone for our ancestors' sins. We knew the secret to unraveling the spell that bound him from the first, but doing so meant unleashing Leviathan, and that would be the death of us all, Waldrus included.
Our only hope.
Our only hope was to find a means to quell the Icon's rage without exposing our secret to the outside world. Our only hope is you.
I bid you good tide.
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe. I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe.
Alright, let's accept this last side quest here.
Lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes, I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
The figure I saw was about halfway up the cloak. That's our name for the mountain you crossed to get here. The figure I saw was about halfway.
Sapphire Cobby, welcome in.
That's our name for the mountain you crossed to
First
get
time
here.
chatter. Are you a big Final Fantasy fan?
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to go to seed. And then next year, we won't have any.
Alright, we got a lot of side quests to do now.
So these hens were a gift from the dame, were they?
O ceaseless rill, guide thy
Damn it,
bounty
dude. This
unto
frame
all
rate
the
is like
shores.
unacceptable. Isn't even that big of a town, really, or anything. What's your favorite action shooter? Action shooter / dating simulator?
Do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was.
Only spit.
Suppose he might have been a bit
Get
more
a room.
fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
Get a
when
bathroom.
you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Alright, so we're speaking with Blasier the fisherman. Jill's like, I feel like I should be here. Alright, let's see.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Till next time, then.
Where am I going now? Okay. I really need some food.
Almost time.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blasier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does
But
sound
it
unusual.
told me anyway.
And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. Oh, and when you see Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Who the fuck are you, mate?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
It's very hot. It's like record highs. It's supposed to be like 98 or 99 today with the heat index of like 108. Last 2 days have been bad. Today's supposed to be bad, tomorrow's supposed to be bad, then I think it finally drops down.
I can hardly believe it. Talor.
What about you, Copy? Is it bad?
Oh, I suppose we're both getting on a bit.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Ceaseless rail, guide thy bounty.
Just glad my air conditioning's keeping up for the most part.
She showed them the surge. But what if the...
What? Made it come back to life? And how do you reckon they'd manage that? Outside of magics?
Sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
Oh, you took it to a cooler room. That's smart. Keep him nice and cool. He's faking it.
I spoke with
Chinchillin
Word, but she
in the
couldn't
ice
tell
box.
me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
Sure.
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think
The
Talor's illness
Tonberries.
might have some connection to the Tonberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Okay.
There's an old altar in the forests of Father's Fell where the Tonberries sometimes congregate. If you leave now, it might not be too late.
We have another new side quest here? Or is this the same?
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Can't stop yawning.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right? It's a mimic gourd you need, or your bird will panic as soon as the first wave hits. Bring both to the shore near Northreach, and leave the rest to me. It's a mimic gourd you need, or your bird will panic as soon as the first wave hits. Bring both to the shore near Northreach.
Your husband's working in the heat?
Leave the rest
Oof.
to me.
That sounds dangerous.
This is all we have.
I don't know why I got... By the end of Echoes of the Fallen, I had
I'll
like
be here.
200,000 gil. I don't understand.
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
Oh, he's driving a mail truck? Oof. There's no AC in those things? Alright, so unwanted, uninvited guest. Might as well do that one first since that one's by itself.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty unto our withered shores this day.
No, I did spend it. I bought a bunch of the orchestration song things. Because I basically own everything else in the game, but then I spent it all and didn't think about how the Rising Tide's probably going to have new things to buy, so now I have no money. So, we'll get it. It's not that big a deal. All right, I'm going to take a quick food break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you guys in just a little bit. Okay. We are back. Okay. What were we doing? All right, we're doing a bunch of side quests is basically what we're doing right now. Kabi, you did as I asked. Wow. I was going to be pissed if you weren't here. Thank you, though. God, this music is so good. Yo, Scanlon, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going so far, Scan? God. Damn it. I want the... This song is so good. I'll leave without announcing at some point. You better not. Practicing no damage in RE4 Remake. Damn, that's tough. RE4 Remake, no damage on another level compared to like RE2 Remake. Just the amount of enemies and... Wait, where the fuck? Uninvited guest. Search for the intruder on the cloak. But I'm sure you can get it. Just be a lot of practice. Torgal, move.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there?
Yeah, that's gonna be even harder.
Stop!
Follow the intruder.
Hang on! I'm coming!
What difficulty are you trying to play it on, Scan?
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Try tsunami. Oh shit, that's strong. We did it! Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Just kind of getting used to the controls again. I've been debating playing Village again, but on playing the PS4 version to get the platinum again. I think it'll be fun to try to speedrun it on
I'm more
console.
than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
Wow, player.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon
The
in the
be looking
night
different.
that guided me to you.
Hervé.
Yeah, graphically, especially in game and cutscenes, this game look
I was
solid, but
walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw
it
a
doesn't
lady
look as
who
good
looked
as The
like
Witcher, and The Witcher's like
eyes
years
like
old.
the ocean, hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what?
God, this new monitor is so
rode
much brighter.
how
Whenever it
knows
changes scenes,
how
you can
many
just
leagues
the
across the
lighting
bay,
changes in my camera
simply
totally.
because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
No, you're right, Kabi. It's very
Why did you come?
similar.
You
Same
should
kind
have
of vibe.
forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
She doesn't want you, bro.
I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place,
That seems like
neither
it'll be.
can you.
Sounds like it's fun with him.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
She probably wants Clive instead.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you
Oh,
must be
see?
rewarded for it.
I'm getting a reward.
But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never
like-
have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
True love. Like, look at that view, though. That's so sick, man. I really want to do a, a Witcher 3 replay on New Game Plus. But they keep promising new updates. Like, apparently mods are coming to consoles for Witcher 3 at some point. And I kind of want to wait, because that would be kind of cool to mess around with mods, as long as it doesn't disable trophies. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. Let's try... So that one's good at staggering. That one's also good at staggering. So I want to use these two to stagger them and then use those after they're staggered. What would be a good replacement though? Let's use... Tsunami does damage. So it would replace... replace Judgment Bolt with Tsunami. Okay.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymilla, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool.
I'm just a fool for you.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Quest complete. Ageless millet used in crafting.
I left Hervey because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary, I'm not going anywhere. I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary, I'm not...
Okay, so we completed one quest. We have 1, 2, 3. I don't know where's the other one not showing up? Oh. Come on. Oh, it's not showing it because I have to go to all the way to Martha's Rest. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
Which, I guess it makes sense to go and do that one, because then we can get Ambrosia back. So let's... God damn it, dude. We gotta go all the way to Martha's Rest. Alright, let's do it. some reason I've noticed, like, some days when I stream and I'm monitoring it on my phone, that the delay is only like 5 seconds, and other times it's like 25. And I don't know what, if there's like a setting in Twitch settings that... Low latency. Like if it's something on my end or if it's just the player. Let's see. I don't know. So, where are we going? Fallen. Let's go over here.
Got a few rooms going spare, nine. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, mined our barricades, joined us in our patrols. Now they're gone.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Rendezvous with Amanda's father near Northreach.
Founder only knows what I'm going to do with all these gourds. Hollow them out and make lanterns, maybe. Founder only knows what I'm going to do with.
Head to Northreach.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh, what have you got?
Welcome, welcome.
I'll be here if you need me.
The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall.
How are we gonna arm the garrison without a forge?
Might be some smiths down south that could do the job, but they're bearers.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the Empire.
Carla, the dame needn't worry. I am a man.
How do I get out of it? Okay. Oh, actually, wait, let's go run over to the dame. She might have new dialogue.
I
I told the dame I would take the largest residence in Northreach, yet she outright refused my coin.
The garrison may have kept the whites from the wolves.
So, you've met Shula. I hope you come to enjoy her company as much as I have.
How exactly did you meet?
She and several others ran afoul of the church during an ill-fated visit to the old capital. We provided them with refuge until the danger had passed. Despite the insistence of her clergy, Great Grieger's love is not as boundless as they would have us believe.
Especially when it comes to those of differing faiths.
Few are the opportunities for those who cleave to pagan gods here, however inept Grieger's chosen representatives may have proven of late. And while the life of a courtesan is not for everybody, and I would never force it upon anyone, I do count several of Shula's flock among my best.
So then Layla is...
Yes. But perhaps it is better we keep that to ourselves, for her and her people's sake.
Okay.
And there I was thinking you'd grown tired of me. Short and sweet, then.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late. Do be careful.
I will. We won the battle, yeah, but those things will come back.
Alright, so it looks like we're going all the way to the edge.
I needed that.
Ah, there you are. And
Ambrosia.
this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Oh, I guess I just already had it.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
All right. Ambrosia is here. So we got, what, 2 more side quests left? And then we can get back to the main quest. All right.
How may I be of service? Fare you well, my lord.
I suspect 2 dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak.
Oh, interesting. So I guess... do I have to keep going with the main quest to be able to reach out here? Anyways, that's fine. Let's go.
And once everyone left me in peace, I got the repairs done in no time.
Did you tell the fishers? They've been looking to get across to the sunken ruins for days.
After the fall of our ancestors' mother crystal, the moats of water wandered the twins for centuries. It wasn't until the binding of poor Wallius that we put down our roots here. And since that day, we've lived in hope that he might one day be set free, and our great-grandfather's wrongs made right.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Waken winds!
I wonder... They're at like 1 HP. I wonder if that attack can't kill them for some reason. Dude, come on. See what I mean? That's really annoying. Like, some attacks won't kill them. So yeah, 1 HP. Okay, maybe it will kill them, and just the attack has to fully finish. Alright, let's go to the green altar first.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
I want to look at my trophies really quick. Land 300 title attacks combined, excluding battles, and strike 3 or more enemies with title attacks. Ugh, God damn it. guess I could change. Yo, Daniel Andrews, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. 12 months, 1 whole year. How have you been? I really appreciate that, Daniel. It's always good to see you. Let's see here. We're just playing some Final Fantasy 16. Have you played any of this game, Daniel? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to change this one to Leviathan. But I don't want to change. It's so annoying. Okay, so let's change. That to Tsunami. And this back to Gigaflame. Yeah. Glad you're doing good. It's pretty good. I don't know if you're into like JRPGs like that or not. God, headphones are... Really want to get a good pair of in-ear monitors, so I don't have to have heavy headphones on my head for like 7 hours a day.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Oh, nice. Like which ones? They look funny. They're like skinnier than normal Tonberries.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, like the OG ones. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of working my way through the pixel remasters of those. I got the third game. I still need to beat 3, 4, 5, and 6. But... Good God. There we go. Oh, hello. God damn, that got me. Level up, baby. No 5.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Yeah, I really want to go back to 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think they would be perfect. I don't know if I'd stream those ones, but they're perfect for like. I have a PlayStation Portal. Those would be perfect games to play on that.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Oh, man. Alright, report back to Thanate. So we'll go ahead and clean up the other last 2 spots for this last side quest. Since we're out here. Let's quick coffee break.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Okay. Looks like we're going up here and to the right.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named
Sinewy
Nasef.
soul. They do love their alliteration
Hi.
with these guys.
I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait. You didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
I don't know. I feel like this guy's up to no good. I think we should kill him right here. No questions asked. Shit. Keep forgetting.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
That's cool. Get to explore over here. And we got a new obelisk. Rivers meet obelisk activated. So which direction? Oh shit, this circle's all the way around. Okay. Looks like we're going in a big circle. Before I go any further, I've got to look up how to change... How do you target enemies in this game? How do you lock on? L1 to lock on and R3 to switch between targets. Damn, there's a lot of stuff over here.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Take this!
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did.
Oh, God.
My arrival seemed
Neck
to put
is
them off
so
their dinner.
stiff on the right side. Got to get a new mattress so bad.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Okay. So before we go back, I'm gonna run all the way around this and just like collect any treasures and stuff.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
What do we have over here? Wait, let's see what that was. Yeah, they've been giving me these new accessories, but none of them are for the abilities that I tend to use. All right. Yeah, I think this will be worth it to circle around because that was a really good item. We'll just do a big circle and head back. Fight anything along the way. Okay. Cruising along. Interesting. So this is the Leviathan trial. This one's gonna be annoying. Might wait to do this until I'm fully leveled up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. exit out of this? Yeah, we'll come back. Am I going back to Firebreak? Yeah, that's a plan. I'm probably just going to play that on the side here and there on stream. Chip away at it. Cool, so this just circles around. So if we want to come back to do this, we can just go to this obelisk right here. What are you playing now, Colt? This takes us to the world map, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we can go... back here. Yeah, I want to try to play a good amount of it soon, though, because I kind of get the feeling that FEC Firebreak's not going to sustain a large player base for that long. So I kind of want to play while people are still in it. Which is sad to me because I think it's a pretty good game, and I like Remedy games.
Did you find anything?
But I like their single player games more. String of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tumberry territory, exactly as Mesidius Healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon suggests that it is not the work of the beast.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
8 or 9 different games? Good God.
Forgive me.
Like
This
what?
chain.
I never
It's a
play more than like
Gregorian
1, maybe
Paternoster.
2 at a time.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry
Davian,
curse
welcome
on
in.
Talor?
What's up?
I can't say for sure.
How's your Tuesday going?
Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
Bayonetta 3
In
just
trying to
dance,
curse another
boys?
eye.
I have no
When my father
idea
was
what that
younger,
is.
He was one of the few permitted to venture beyond
That
the
part of the
wall
game?
on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right.
Cursed.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not much, but
Something tells me this is
I
going
want
to
you
have a
to have
part
this.
2.
We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see
Damn
that
it.
you bring
Sorry,
it back
guys,
to me.
give me 1
I
second.
can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Diagram detailing the steps to craft a set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. Interesting. Adderstone. By harnessing an aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquamarines, charms carved from the self-same musician gemstone called Adderstones by the people of the North can be used to locate other nearby sources. Assassin's Creed Shadows 2 Remake, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Mafia 3, Walking Dead series, Power Wash Simulator, Arkham Knight, Final Fantasy 15, and the Hitman games. Damn, that's a lot. I respect it, though. That's who the protagonists would be if they made 17. I mean, God, I don't even know. It'd be possible. Like, part of me thinks they might do another female protagonist, like Lightning, because it's been... 15 was like an all-male cast almost, all 4 of the main party members, and then Clive is in 16, so I feel like they might do a girl main character. Serpent Rings. You have attained the draft for Serpent Rings accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway or Pavat in Haven's Foundry and select a craft option. Please note that crafting them will require several materials only found in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. Adderstone. You've attained an Adderstone. Carved from aquamarine, Adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering to rare crafting material. Your controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region, but please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action, story-focused mode, and Final Fantasy mode. Interesting. Yeah, that's what this DLC is all about.
You don't think he's...
It's basically all about Leviathan.
What is it you want?
So we just need a bunch of aquamarine. So that increases tsunami, which we definitely want. Yeah, they don't always have like all the different summons in all the different games. It's kind of interesting. The ones they pick and choose to put.
Till next time, then.
See, I kind of hope it's neither. I hope it's not 16 or 7 remake combat. I would prefer to go back to a more traditional turn-based. I don't think that's what they're going to do, but...
I will have to charge you.
Yeah, dude,
I'll be here.
I've gotten like literally no fucking gil for any of these missions. I don't understand how I'm supposed to make money in this game. Or in this DLC specifically. Like, you don't really get gil for anything.
I thought I'd lost you, but you saw to it that I was found. Thank you.
What is Clive? He's, if you're asking what's, he's Ifrit, but he has a little bit of all the different summons in him.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, All's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
But yeah, he has Phoenix powers as well. Well, so Joshua is Phoenix, technically, my brother. See what I mean? Like, it gives me, all these quests are giving me a bunch of experience, but you don't ever get Gil. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff.
Lovely weather, isn't it? Another beautiful day under the glamour.
The few crystals we can get hold of, we add to the cairns to keep the glamour from fading. And any left over we give to Pavart for his forge. Not that it stops him mourning.
How may I be of service? Till next our streams cross.
Okay, I think we're good to do the next main mission. Okay, so now it makes me wonder if I should go... Because now I have the ability to see... Which is so typical. Like, I already explored all these areas, and then they give me this ability that lets me find secret things in the areas I've already been. So it's like now you want to go run through every area again. So I kind of want to check all this shit down here.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
Oh, ceaseless rill.
You're a braver man than me, taking a stroll through those woods. I'll be sticking.
Yeah, I just want to like re-explore these places very briefly to see if I find the new items. See? Yep, there's one right there. It's aquamarine. Nice.
This is the mineral Pavart was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Birds. Alright, so yeah, we'll just run through all the areas we've already been. I'll probably ignore enemies too, just because I'm not refighting everything just to like... just to find these. That's the one good thing about this game. You can run through most everything. Run all the way back to the beginning. Take these guys out. Deadly Embrace is so good. You can just grab anyone on the land or air and immediately drag them towards you. Alright, so let's go back this way. No, where is it? Two aquamarines. Dude, I knew they were going to do this kind of thing. It's like pointless exploration, backtracking. Let's grab one resource. What was that? Come on. I bet you they put one like all the way back at the start of the level too. Good thing is we can just teleport back to the main area. Hey, Riley. Yep. There we go. All right, so that should be all the ones all the way back that way. So we'll go back up here. Let's run opposite way away from town.
Bastard things. All the fish way.
Hey, Riley. Aquamarine. Right, so let's go down to the green altar area. See if there's anything down there. Interesting that they change the locations of these based on if you're in Final Fantasy mode or not. Ah. My precious. Oh my god. It's 98 degrees outside. All right, let's see what the heat index is. Oh my god. The heat index is 110. God damn. Enjoy. Colt's like, have fun with that. Imagine if I had to stream outside, like nothing was different other than I was outside. I'm still playing games with the same setup, but I'm just in the middle of a field, drenched in sweat, playing Final Fantasy. All right, let's I knew they were gonna fucking find a way to make me re-explore these areas. All right, let's do. We're gonna have to do another big circle. Let's go up here, here, then all the way around, then back around, and then up. So, yeah, this way. Boing, 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 boing. We're leveling up quick now. We want to go this way first. Ah!
Is that beast rigging?
He's got an aquamarine thing on him. So aerial blast and diamond dust do stagger damage, and tsunami and giga flare. We want to use diamond dust and aerial blast. Then we switch to giga flare. Tsunami. Level up, baby! 2 aquamarines.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Alright, so let's go back the way we came. Run up and go all the way around. Should probably just go ahead and try to get the little monolith thing done. They're just annoying because they force you to use the skills of whatever icon it is. And I don't think you can, you can't really heal in between rounds, so I'm probably going to have to look up a guide for it. I think that's what I had to do for the other ones, especially because it's in Final Fantasy mode. But I might just wait until I'm level 110 with everything fully mastered and then do it. Okay. Sucks because you kind of have to re-kill everything to make sure that you're not missing anything. There's something. Aquamarine.
We're not alone.
All right.
We can win!
Oh my god, this is so annoying. Like we should be coming across. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So how much left do we have to explore? We gotta go all the way through Tailwind Bay, this whole big area, and circle around here, and then we're done. Then we can do main mission. I just want to go ahead and get them because then we can upgrade to the best gear. I'm gonna go ahead and sell a bunch of resources so I can buy the other stuff I need to. Desk gear, you say? shit, we gotta kill one of these guys to get his aquamarine. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if this aquamarine stuff like respawns, or if this is... I doubt it is, because there's only a certain amount of things you can craft with it. Oh, man. But yeah, I'll for real do Silent Hill 2 remake no damage, but I just like if I can just do it as a strict no damage challenge. I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a full, like, do it in one stream without. All right. This will be easy. Doing it in the Frieza cosplay. Let me think about that. Mainly just because of how hot it's gonna get. I don't even care that I'm wearing it, like, I'm sure I could do it, but yeah, it's gonna get hot. Freezing hot. Okay, so I have a question about the rules of this. Okay. So if I do... Wait. Let me finish this fight really quick. Oh my god, come on, dude. Alright. Rule 2 is disregard Rule 1 because we're strict. Rule 1 is that there's no rules. Oh, I missed that. I read it in the wrong order. Alright, so... if I wear the Frieza suit, can I... do I... let's see. So if I'm doing... I have to wear the Frieza suit however many days of stream it takes for me to do it. But then I can do the no damage run in however long it takes, right? Like, I don't have to just do it in one stream. Like, if I wore the Frieza suit for like 3 weeks straight, like if it took that long, is that what I'm understanding here?
Right.
Wait, let me think about that for a second, because it has a mask, right? Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to see very well. All right, what about no mask? part of the cosplay. I think I'm more willing to do that than I am the one stream. Oh, wait, there's one right there. The only problem with that is like my stream schedule now. I'm not doing 5 days a week now. So I feel like that might hinder my progress in learning the run. It's probably going to take longer, which is fine. But if I feel like if I was doing 5 days a week streams, I could probably do it relatively quickly. Alright, I'm sick of fighting these guys. I'm just going to run around and see if I can find these last few aquamarines and then be on my way. We still can't go down here yet, right? Yeah, not yet. I'm gonna Google something really quick. Okay. So, which way do we want to go? Really doesn't matter. We got to circle around anyways. Almost done with this shit. Then we can go back to the main story. I hear one. I keep forgetting we have our chocobo back.
Ready, go?
Is it supposed to be supposed to be playing the chocobo music? I don't think there's supposed to be no music happening right now. Oh shit. Alright, get off the fucking bird, Clive. Doing your stupid job. I'm sorry. Gotta do my stupid job tomorrow. Okay, so let's run back up to the town, then we can use all the aquamarine we got. Then we're good. That sounds great, Loki.
Bastard things.
What is it you want? I'd like to see another smith do better. There.
Wait, I want to try something.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. There.
Yeah.
Will that do, yeah?
Okay, so we did 2 of those.
Flawless. There. Flawless.
Okay.
Done. Will that do, yeah?
Okay, cool. So the only other thing... There was one we didn't make yet. Ageless Adornment, Crosswell. Yeah.
A good tide to you.
Alright, so let's look at our ability, our gear. Okay, let's try that.
I will have to charge you. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it. When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
I really should just sell some of these shit-ass swords I don't need anymore. Yeah, we're doing it.
Hey, we can use
point,
that.
No point in keeping this stuff.
Anything else? This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Anything else? This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. Anything else? This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay.
So we need 70 grand.
This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay.
This is all we can pay. Not enough cash, stranger.
Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well.
Okay, so we got the new upgraded things we needed.
Then I bid you good tide.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take another very short break. Just like a quick 5-minute break, 3 or 4 minute break, and then I'll be right back. We'll keep moving through and we can finally get back to the story missions. I'll be right back.